I muted myself. I forgot that I put my mic on and then I muted myself. So hello, welcome to Monday Sprints once again. I hope y'all had a good couple weeks. And because we did not have sprints last Monday because I was getting my hair done. Might not look too different to everybody, but it is much redder than it was before. We brightened it up and then it'll get even brighter next time around. So I'm very excited and happy and loving it so far. I needed some brightness to my life in the form of my hair. But that is kind of what I've been up to. That and getting ready for Villains and Vixens with Vanessa. I'm trying to make some trade items. I'm reading all the things. Currently listening to The Unbound Witch by Miranda Lynn, which I'm loving right now. And like, it might actually, as much as I love Carl and Donut, I'm kind of wishing that I could listen to my audio rather than physically read. But I do need to get through Dungeon Crawler Carl as well. So I am going to focus this morning on that. And then I can do the audiobook later. But because I made it almost 50% into The Unbound Witch last night or yesterday from the beginning. And I'm loving it. And I want to know what happens because it's a duology. There is a small novella, but I'm not concerned with that right now. But I'm loving. I reread The Unmarked Witch. I already loved that one, but I'm enjoying the sequel as well. And one thing happened that I thought was what was going to happen. And I was like, yes. I love when I do guess the twist. I do. It wasn't really a twist. It was just something that I had a feeling was going to happen. But what have you all been up to? Let me know. Thank you for the jewels or the sparkles and the 100, Elena. Thank you so much. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Next Thursday is your birthday. Ooh, happy early birthday. What are you doing to celebrate? Anything fun? Good morning, Emily. Working on getting ready for the day. My apartment is undergoing repairs today. Had a water leaking from the roof in every room of the place a month ago. Ooh. Well, I'm glad that that's getting taken care of, and hopefully it's not raining in your apartment anymore. So ceilings and walls need repairs. After taking care of showering and dressing, I need to cover my bed and sofa with a tarp to avoid too much dust on things. Yeah, that's the only downside of repairs is like making sure all of your stuff stays clean. But hopefully all of that goes well and you'll have no more leakage in the apartment. We'll be reading A Court of Wings and Fire by Sarah J. Maas. Hope you enjoy it. Court of Wings and Fire or Court of Wings and Ruin? I was like, I haven't read ACOTAR in so long. I'm like, is that the title? Fun fact, I only actually own ACOTAR, A Court of Frost and Starlight, and A Court of in Nesta's book. I can't, why that title just left me. But yeah, I got the other two from the library and I never picked them up. So I'm never going to have a matching set of A Court of Thorns and Roses. It's never going to happen. Good morning, Nadeem. Hello. Good morning, Sarah. Back from your trip to UK. Ooh, I'm glad you had so much fun. That is amazing. I'm glad you enjoyed it and had such a good time. What was your favorite part? I know that's like such a hard question to ask, but what'd you enjoy? What'd you enjoy the most? My nose is deciding it wants to run. I have no idea why. Probably because I took a sip of coffee. That's probably what happened. Because I don't know if we've talked about this at all before, but I have a thing where no matter what I eat, it causes my nose to run or get stuffy. It's a thing. It is a thing. Usually it happens like with spicy food, but it happens with like all the things for me. Yeah, it's a good time. So excuse the sniffles while I drink my morning coffee. Apparently, it's going to be a problem. We're going to be reading Sea of Tranquility today. Nice. Glitter Librarian, hello. They are back in bed. They got up with me. They had their breakfast and their treats and their medicine, and now they are back in. They're back to bed. Good morning, Tina. Court of Snow and Candlelight. That could be another name for Frost and Starlight, to be fair. A Court of Silver Flames. Thank you, Emily. My favorite book in the series. I can remember the dang title. Same. When I eat, I have blue nose every time. Yeah. Good. We're not alone. It's so obnoxious, though, because it's every time I eat. It's not even just spicy food. It's every single time. I can eat a lollipop, and I'm sitting there wiping my nose with a tissue. I do have nose spray that's supposed to help with that. And I didn't really need it in the winter because it was too cold. So everything was dry. But now that it's summer, I probably need to actually start using that again, because it does seem to help. Too hot and humid. I hear that. I hear that. I did spend some time in the pool yesterday, which was nice. I floated. There was no swimming involved. It was pure float time while I had my morning coffee. So I am taking advantage kind of the heat, but it is very, very hot and humid. I don't even know what our weather is today. Is anyone having decent weather right now? Or is it just hot, humid, and rainy? Oh. I don't know why my weather is on London right now, but that just made me jealous. Oh, nice high of 78. If only. Today, we are looking at 93 for the high. What's our feels like? So right now it's 71, feels like 71, but the high is 93 with a humidity of 94%. Lovely. And I've not checked my weather for Orlando lately, so why not check that while we're here too? Let's see what we got. Okay, PM's thunderstorms. That's not bad. We can roll with that. It's still gonna be hot as heck at 95 and 94 degrees, but we'll go with it. That's of course gonna probably change. 100% gonna change. Oh, everything about Edinburgh was your favorite. Partially, it's so beautiful, and partially because it was a terrible heat wave everywhere else. That's fair, but yeah, I want to go back to Edinburgh. I think I only spent like 48 hours in Edinburgh, but it's beautiful there. Oh, well, I'm glad you had a fantastic trip. I feel so gross doing it. I feel bad for people who doubt me because who wants to see that? But I can't help it, right? Luckily, I have another friend who I eat out with often, and she has the same problem. And so it's really funny when we both reach for our napkin to wipe our nose at like the exact same time. It is what it is. Hot, humid, poor air quality in central Illinois due to the smoke from the Canadian wildfires. Yeah, how's everyone doing with air quality up north on the north end of things? I know it's been pretty bad lately. Good afternoon. Oh no, Quiller. Not sure if I'll be reading today or not feeling a bit lethargic. I have some birthday crafts to work on. I may watch YouTube or film while doing them. There you go. Yeah, just something like chill and relaxing. And if that's not reading, hey, it's not reading. I need to do some crafting today. What kind of birthday crafts would you be working on? Remember, treat yourself nicely, take breaks, have a yummy snack. You're getting triple digits high. Whew. Yeah, look, we haven't hit triple digits yet. We've hit it in like the feels like category, but I'm gonna be so happy when like September rolls around. And that's pushing it because like sometimes it's hot until like October and November here in Georgia. So I don't even know what I'm talking about. But I am very much looking forward to fall. Very much so. Oh, I got hit. Fun. Okay, so fun fact, I got finally hit with jury duty. Only took 13 years. So that's next month. So in like a month. So we'll see how that goes. That's fun. That's an exciting update in my life. Never gone before. Like I said, no idea. So we'll see how that goes. It's already, I put it on the calendar at my job already. So, but yeah, they got me. I don't know. Who knows? It could be a good time. I don't know. I watch enough LawTube that it probably would be a good time. I feel like my downfall would be my face. I feel like my face would face. Only guessing going to be in the 80s here in DC, but probably still humid. Air quality will be bad though. Yeah. I feel like y'all on the north side of things would feel more like that air quality problem rather than necessarily the heat, but because it's hot everywhere. At this point, it's just hot everywhere. London was still great too, but distinctly less fun and intense heat. I've been there. I've been, it was very hot the last time my mom and I went back in 2018, 2019, 2018, 2018. It was, I have two really funny photos. So one is from my mom and I at Stonehenge when it was one of the hottest summers they had had. And one of them was from my time studying abroad, which was one of the coldest summers they had. And the pictures are probably around the same time at Stonehenge. And they're like, one of them is my friend and I literally hugging each other, smiling. And you can tell we're obviously very windy and cold. And we're wearing jackets and scarves. And it's July. And then the other one would be my mom. We're like in tank tops. It is the same time of the year. And it's hilarious that it's the same kind of picture. So yeah, you never know what you're going to get. Jen, good morning. It's been a while since I've joined. I'm working and listening to Akamath. Nice. Hope you're enjoying it. Is it your first time listening to it, or are you rereading? But welcome back. Glad you're here. Finished reading Court of Wings and Ruin. It was good. Nice. Ooh, glad you enjoyed it. All right. So these are also our Comic-Con Read-A-Thon sprints, which I don't think I shared the link in chat for Comic-Con Read-A-Thon. So we're going to do that real quick. But as you're hopping on, for those who haven't, let us know what they're up to. Or if you're participating in the Read-A-Thon, show some team love in the chat while I fix the linkage situation. But I do think I'm going to read A Parade of Horribles first today for the 30 minutes and kind of get a little further into that. Where am I going? My channel. No. I was like, am I going to the right place right now? I don't know. Details. Oh, and I forgot once again to change my settings, my latency settings. I tried to change that and I forgot again today. That's okay. We'll survive. So I just need to wait a little bit longer for comments to come through. All right, let's get our team for Comic-Con. All right, those have been shared. So we're good to go. Perfect. All right. Go Team Marina. Go Team Manchester. Yep, first time I need to make a packing list at some point for V&V. Wait, you're going to V&V? Yes. I haven't seen like that many people who I know are going. Well, hopefully I will run into you at some point, because I will be joining Vanessa. We're very excited. I have crochet projects all over the place for V&V right now, and I need to make a packing list as well, because I'm trying to leave early and go to the beach, and so far that plan does not look like it's going to be completed. Because I am nowhere near ready. I have things coming in the mail today and tomorrow. My cart is coming tomorrow. Because I ordered it last minute, because I was like, no, I'll just tote bag it. No, I decided not to do that. I thought my poor back and shoulders could use a break. Luckily, I'm not bringing too many books, but I already have like 11 books I have to pick up in pre-orders. It's going to be ridiculous. But yeah, it's tomorrow problem. Yeah. Because we're not all leaving this week. It's fine. It's not in like 4 days. I'm doing a long stitch of a motor caravan for my brother. I might see what films Comic-Con hosts have put, so I can still get points for the Team Hard Rock. So I know for me, I have The Mummy and Scream. I know that I think there's, what else? I can only think, I know that Bridgerton's on there for, I think, Bethany for TV show. I think she has Jennifer's Body as one of her movies. Those are like the only 3 I can think of off the top of my head. Only because when I saw that she put Jennifer's Body, I was jealous because I love that movie and kind of wanted to put it as one of my favorites. Hold on. I can read them off. I got you. Host faves. Okay, so for movies, we have Mummy and Scream, Suicide Squad and Black Panther, Fall Guy, Spider-Man Homecoming, The Chronicles of Riddick, Jennifer's Body, The Fifth Element, and Iron Lung are your movies. And then TV shows, Bones, New Girl, Idly, and Timon's B-Side. I know I'm not saying those right because those are 100% anime, and I know I'm not pronouncing those correctly. Bridgerton, Battlestar Galactica, Silo, Supernatural, Demon Slayer, and Avatar The Last Airbender, Bones, and New Girl. And those are your TV shows that can get some extra points. I've been rewatching Bones, if that was probably not already an obvious choice for me. I'm sure we'll meet Vanessa's besties, my neighbors. So I want to make sure to catch up with Vanessa while we're there. Yes, perfect. That'd be fun. I'm excited. This is my first time going to Villains and Vixens. And I wasn't even planning on going. And then I finally, like, the FOMO got too real and I needed something to look forward to. So I said, let's go. I had already set aside the money anyway. So I said, you know what? We're going. All right, so we are at 30 minutes after 7. So let's hop over to Spirit City and get started with our first sprint. So of course, we're going to do 30 minutes at the beginning, 30 minutes at the end, and they're going to sandwich all of our voted sprints in the middle. I don't know why I used that analogy today, but I did. I don't know what's coming out of my mouth right now. My brain is not braining very well. I'm going to be reading A Parade of Horribles. And let's get this timer up for us for our first 30 minutes, which is good to go. All right. Let's do the dang thing and get to reading and get to the productivity and the crafting and all the things. So happy reading, happy productivity for this first sprint. Hey, Rochella. Hey, Rachel. Good morning. Reading Bury Our Bones in the Midnight Soil. Enjoy. Currently at 73%. I love that book. It was really good. I hope you're enjoying it. Also, if you haven't seen, I'm going to pop back over here real quick. I hate talking when it's the tiny talking head at the bottom. If you have not seen the like paperbacks of those yet, oh, they're so pretty. And I don't know which I like more, the original colored covers or the new paperbacks. Or the paperbacks in general. I don't remember when they came out. But they're gorgeous. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say there. All right. Here we go. First sprint, 30 minutes on the clock. Happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. I'll see you back here in 30. Well, welcome back from that first sprint. I did not read a dang thing. My Amazon package got here with one of my dress for Saturday night at Villains and Vixens, so I had to try it on. I don't know if I'm the villain or the vixen right now, but I'm loving the dress. Now I just need to get my heels fixed, which my glue for that comes tomorrow. So tried that dress on. I need to tweak it a little bit, but it's so good. So I was trying on the dress, and then another item came for my coffee, but I have to figure out how that's going to work. I need to see if it fits the bag, and that doesn't get here until tomorrow. But that is what I did, and then I proceeded to just look on Instagram at more villains and vixens stuff, like people who are attending or what the authors are having at their booths, that kind of thing. So that sprint ended up being a convention sprint. I feel like that's just my life right now is 100% villains and vixens. So we are going to try to read in the next sprint, though. I don't know. I may just have to Dungeon and Crawler Carl might just have to be put on the back burner, and I might just have to go get my audio and finish the Unbound Witch. And then I can also work on my trades some more. But we'll see. We'll see. I need to force myself to read my Kindle for a little bit. Because I'm excited for that book too, but I'm also excited about the convention. Now I'm really excited for the convention because I wasn't sure if the dress was going to work, and it did. And so I'm very glad. Because that was an Amazon dress, and I feel like it's a 50-50 toss-up if it's going to, 1, fit, and 2, not be see-through. So we won on both accounts. And now I kind of want it in the other colors because they had like a really pretty light blue version and a dark blue version. Ooh, could the dark blue version get here in time? Maybe? No, ma'am. You don't need anything else. You're good. Let's see if it makes it through the weekend first. There's still time for it to break. Knock on wood. Anyway, that's what I did during that sprint. That's what I did. The next book you're going to be reading is A Court of Frost and Starlight. Enjoy it. I personally, I liked it for the most part. I do like some like these little like slice of life novellas that we get amongst the big fantasy series. I like them. There were some parts in it that were a little crazy, but I enjoyed it actually. I know some people don't, but I quite enjoyed it actually. I had fun with it. Read 13 pages and worked on my planner for the week. Fantastic. Finished a cup of coffee and wrote 500 words. Whoa, fantastic. That's amazing for 30 minutes. You talking about dresses reminds me I need to get a dress for my cousin's wedding next month, a black tie formal attire, which I do not have. You could go, if you've never checked Poshmark, sometimes you can find very discounted like bridesmaids dresses, which would 100% probably work for that. And as long as, of course, they don't match your cousin's dresses and colors. But you can find some pretty inexpensive dresses that way if you don't want to have to like go buy a completely brand new dress. And I reuse my bridesmaid dresses all the time. I wore one of my bridesmaid dresses last year at a Polygon as my like ball dress. So that's a place to check if you've never shopped on Poshmark. That's an option. And sometimes you can find some really good stuff on there that would work for that without having to like completely go buy new attire or new like more expensive dresses, because dresses, everything's expensive. Let's put it that way. I still need to buy new shoes, and I'm putting it off so much, hence me buying shoe glue off the internet. Because I'm like, I don't want to go buy shoes because they're so expensive. So Poshmark might be a good fit. At least getting an idea of what you might want. Starting Meow If It's Murder by T.C. Tempio, 16 pages in. There is a cat in it. No surprise there. Need breakfast. Made tuna pasta salad for lunch. Yum. That sounds so good. Ooh, do we have I'm hungry actually. For once, I'm kind of actually hungry this morning. I may go eat. Maybe I'll eat and read my book in the next sprint. Going to start watching The Mummy next. Woo woo. Get those points, but also The Mummies. I'm so excited for the next movie. Oh, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be the third movie we never got, and I'm so excited for it. And I love that they're keeping it so under wraps, no pun intended. My publisher told me to finish the book within 3 to 4 weeks. That's fair. But yes, I am going to read. I'm going to pull my book over here. I'm going to read. I'm going to read and then maybe... Oh, I guess I should put the poll up for you guys to vote on how long we're sprinting. That would probably be a beneficial thing. So let me get that up for us. Sprint 2. All right, go, go, go. Vote, vote, vote. It is up and ready to go. I kind of forgot about it. So get those votes in. And then we will sprint in just a few more minutes. Got some morning tasks done and got 15 minutes of Spanish input. Awesome job. 77% of Bury Your Bones. Ooh. Nice. Do you think you'll finish it today? I need to make a goal for myself in this next sprint. I'm at 19% in A Parade of Horribles. So I think I'm going to try to get to 25%. That'll be my goal for the next sprint. That is the goal. I'm also hoping, I have some pieces for my convention trades drying, and I'm like, can you dry any faster? Because I want to put one together and see what it looks like. I'm making little crochet books as one of the things. I might try to make some other crochet bookmarks. But I'm blocking some of the pieces to see if that will work better than just crocheting flat out. Because usually I don't block anything, but I can kind of get like, I want to see if one completed together and see if I need to go get jump rings or if just the rings on the regular thing will fit. Book burrito. But they kind of look like that. I don't know how I feel about them. I wish that they were a little bit more in, like I could put little like things on the front, like fiction or like different tropes or something, but I don't know how that will work. So they're going to be like little plain, unless I can figure out how to put like a vinyl on there without it completely frying the yarn. Ooh, Poshmark is a great session. These dresses are so cute. Yay, good. I'm glad hopefully you can find something there. Because a lot of the time the dresses are only worn, a couple of times on there, especially if they're like more like bridesmaid style dresses or black tie dresses. So hopefully you can find something. That's the goal. I Hope you enjoy the last 23%. Aw, I will let her know. That's very sweet. Showered and dressed. Next up, putting clean bedding and pillows into the room and covering bed with the tarp. You got this. And then hopefully they can get it, it'll get all fixed and you'll be good to go. Is it like a 1-day job or is it a few days this week? It's like, I don't even know how long that kind of stuff takes. All right, get those votes in and we'll sprint at 15 after. It looks like it's tied right now. Oh no, it's not tied. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. And if you've hopped on in the last little bit for Comic-Con sprints, let us know what team you're on. What are you up to reading? I need to input my book that I finished yesterday. But I want to try to finish at least one more, and then I'll have 2 to put in before week 3 results. Ooh, we might be going for another 30-minute sprint, which I feel like for our voting usually doesn't happen that often. It's been happening a little bit, but not usually as often. Sometimes I appreciate it. Like today, I think I will appreciate that kind of sprint for my brain. They originally said 1 day, but that was over a month ago. When I tried calling the office Thursday to get answers, the manager was out of the office until today. I also wanted to know what furniture, I'm guessing like to move and stuff like that. Need moving. But again, no answers. Of course not. Of course not. They're never there when you actually need them to be there to get the information you need. Go Team Hard Rock. All right. So I think we've seen Marina, we've seen Hard Rock. I'm here for Manchester. So we're just missing what? Who are we missing? We're missing Gaslamp and Bayfront. So we'll probably see a Steph here in a little bit. I'm sure she'll pop in and say hey. All right, 1 more minute to get those votes in onto how long we'll be sprinting. And then we're going to get to it. Normally I like a longer sprint, but I made a surprising amount of progress in that first 30 minutes. Honestly though, sometimes the shorter sprint, like I feel like I almost get more done sometimes, depending on like, I think it's just because I can, unlike bad focus days, I know I can focus for those at least the 30 minutes. Unless I get Amazon packages and then I'm like SOL. And I also found out repairs were going to happen 1 hour before I had to start prepping for a medical procedure Friday. That's, wow. Yeah. That's just a whole lot all at one time. And then to still have questions about what's going on. That's a lot. But you got this. And hopefully everything will go well. And it'll get done quickly. Good morning, Kim and friends. Hey, Stephanie, how are you? Just in time, we are turning that poll off and we're going to see how long we're sprinting for. I have too many windows open. It's like my brain, but in physical form. All right, 30 minutes it is with 45% of the vote. All right. Okay, back to Spirit City for sprint number 2. And we are going to get to it. Happy reading, happy productivity, everybody, and we'll be back in 30 minutes. All right, we are back from that second sprint. Jeez Louise. I made it to 23%. So not the 25, but I did make it to 23. I have a dog and another dog in here now, wandering around. Huh, Milo, Blue. They 100% want to leave. You want to say hello real quick and then I'll let you out? You want to come say hi? Come here. No? Okay. He plopped down. Here, keep my feet warm because my feet are cold. Here, you keep the other one warm. I had my fan on trying to dry some of the yarn pieces, and so I am freezing. But I did get to 23% of my book, so I did read some. And it was pretty funny. This is getting a little ridiculous right now in this book. Ugh. Stephanie was working on populating the spreadsheet that you've been working on. Nice. We have a Shannon. Oh, hey, I'm here. I just forgot and then remembered again. You're silly. You're silly. What are you working on? What are we doing today? Good morning. Fed foster kitties. Finished another chapter. Thinking about breakfast. Yeah, I'm kind of hungry. I don't know what I want though. I need more coffee though. I need some hot coffee to warm back up. Mostly worked that sprint and did manage to read a few pages. Worked that sprint. I was on vacation for a week, so catching up. Ooh, how did your vacation? I hope it went well. And hi to Jen. Wrote another 500 words. Hi to Milo and Blue. They say hello. Good morning, Lynn. Hey, morning, Kim. Hi, all. My Wi-Fi finally decided to work this morning, so I'm here. I will be starting soul music in the next sprint. Nice. Hope you enjoy it. I'm glad your Wi-Fi was back so you could join us. I sat on my bed and browsed the internet looking up local events. Fun. Anything good going on? 82% Bury Our Bones. Glad you're enjoying Parade of Horribles. Thank you. And getting so close being done. Yeah, it's getting, this particular little race is pretty, there's a lot of funny little things in that one. I don't think it's going to be my favorite. That could change, but I still think Butcher's Masquerade and then This Inevitable Ruin are like my top two. Vacay was good. Nice. I'm glad you had a good time. Got to the start of section 3 in Sea of Tranquility, 25% through. Got scripture reading done and argued with the dogs. What are we arguing about with the dogs today? Huh? What are we arguing about with the dogs today? Yeah, hi, Milo. Hello, buddy. Whew. I'm freezing. Had coffee and have to get my meds soon. Working on my spreadsheet, basically adding books from one part of the spreadsheet to the other. Nice. What are these books a part of, like spreadsheet wise? Are they like TBR? Are they like a challenge? Parade was my least fave, but I still gave it 5 stars. Oh yeah, it's gonna probably 100% end up being a 5-star still, but it's definitely not. But I'm always this way. I feel like sometimes with these books is like the beginning, like it's kind of a slower start because like they don't know what level or what's going on, and then the further we get into it, the more exciting it gets, I feel. So I'm thinking it'll be a bit more, but it's definitely not my favorite. I'm currently almost 200 pages in. I'm still enjoying it though. The banter between the NPCs and stuff is cracking me up. I'm noticing I think I like the books where like everyone's together. Right? Because like you have Butcher's Masquerade where that was like everybody. And then you had This Inevitable Ruin, which was everybody. So I think I like it when I get to have all the characters that are like the main core group of like crawlers that we see all the time are all together in one. I'm glad they're not together in this one. But I do like those. But Butcher's Masquerade definitely is my fave. Yes, a hot air balloon event. It looks like a lot of fun. Ooh, that's cool. I haven't gone to a hot air balloon event in a minute. I feel like the last one I went to was a long time ago. He won't leave his wound alone. Fights me when I put the donut back on his head. He turned 15 yesterday, old grumpy grandpa. Oh, poor baby. He's like, I don't want the donut. No. My, what a nice surprise from Jen. Shannon, I see you answered further down, but I love the idea I have in my head that you and the dogs argued about scripture. That's hilarious. I kind of love that idea as well. Kind of like that idea. All right, let me put the poll up so you can see how long we're going to sprint. Sprint 3, 30, 45, 60. And go ahead and get those votes in for how long we'll be sprinting next. I've been in a weird slump, not wanting to read. I'm hoping I'm not hitting a depression phase with my mental health. I have not really been reading since February of this year. Well, hopefully it's not that, and maybe just trying to do something different. I know sometimes like if it's a slump, sometimes you just got to like switch it up and do a different activity or something else you enjoy, or get lost in a rewatch of a favorite movie. Just something like that, that kind of like resets everything. I love that. That could happen. He does need a little reckoning. Arguing about scripture with dogs is hilarious. All I'm picturing is like y'all talking and arguing, and they're like trying to point out a passage with their little paw. No, I'm talking about this one right here. Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh. But what has everyone been up to? Let me know any fun events happening. We have the hot air balloon event with Tina. Any other fun things going on lately? I've been talking about it like pretty much for the last month or so, I feel like. But like I got Villains and Vixens is finally coming up this weekend, which is very exciting. I'm excited for my little drive. I 100% need to get my oil changed today, which I don't want to do. I don't want to do that, but I need to because I am driving, and so I definitely need to have that done before I go. I have that. I've been crocheting a lot. My hands are luckily feeling better right now. I'm trying to crochet so much stuff in a very small amount of time that my hands are not happy about it. So funny. It's a Sam. Hello, hello. How are you? How's the baby? How's your new not necessarily new job, but new position. To answer your question, it's books needed for challenges, and those books are being transferred to the master database tab, which holds every book in my collection. Nice. Love the image of the dogs arguing, right? Nice. Well, I hope it's not too crazy of work and you're enjoying it at least. I need to finish unboxing books. That's another thing I need to do today, as I want to get like some more of my one box unboxings done. Because I've been slacking. I have not filmed an opening for the boxes in ages because I got sick and then I had to house sit, and then it's just been craziness ever since. So I need to do that today as well. So I think once sprints are done, I will get ready for the day. And then maybe unbox a few of those too. Oh, thank you for the reminder. I need to check to see if I need an oil change too. And I'm due for it. If I wasn't due for it, I probably wouldn't bother, but I do actually. I think time-wise, I was supposed to be back in May, but I think I've just hit the mileage one. So, and since I am driving, you know, going to be 6 to 8 hours, 16 or so hours total, I was like, I probably should go get it done. I'm tired. Baby is getting sick again. Oh, poor baby. Ugh. Hopefully you won't have to take him to the hospital though. How's all of that part going? Is this just kind of like a cold that you think's coming up, or is it something to do with previous trips to like the hospital and stuff? I'm sending all the love and healing to him. The new position is going good so far. That's good. Need to send my sister an email with all the stuff we have to put on our calendars, especially choosing a date to go to Ren Fair this year. Ooh, enjoy. I missed Ren Fair this year. I didn't end up getting to go, but the one day I would have probably gone, I was visiting with one of my friends in South Carolina, so which was more fun anyway. The master database is like a big list of books from everything in my TBR list for challenges in my reading history overall. Nice. See, I need to do that on Libib because I scanned all the books in there, but I am so far behind on that decluttering, unhauling, getting new books, that list is so far from accurate that once all the books are back on their shelves, I'm going to go through and redo all of my books to see what I have. Though I have like 4 bags of Barnes & Noble books that I have yet to haul. They're all just sitting in bags. I need to film one of those too, so then I can get them out of the bags. I don't want cold coffee. No, thank you on the cold coffee. I'm definitely heating that up in the next sprint. All right, 9 a.m. We are closing this poll, and let's see what we get. All right, 45 minutes is the winner this time with 58%, followed by 60, and then followed by 30. So 45. We're adding a little time, which gives me 15 minutes to go get some coffee, maybe eat some breakfast, and then we'll go from there. So let me get this all set up, and I think I'm going to move from the window to the fireplace. And we are still reading. So I don't know, I could be knitting because I do need to crochet some stuff too. But I want to finish this chapter or get through this particular section of the book first before I switch, because I might switch back to the Unbound Witch. Happy goal hitting, folks. Yes. I think it's just a cold. He's stuffy and coughing, so giving him cold meds and all that. As long as he keeps everything down, he should be fine. Last time he kept throwing up everything, including his heart meds. Oh, bless him. Well, sending him all the love and hugs and cuddles to all of you. And hopefully, yeah, hopefully it's just a cold and he'll start feeling better. He'll start feeling better soon. I also have not been on here with you guys in weeks. And it's not because I have other plans. I've just lagged on my online friendships, including hanging out with you guys. Hey, life happens, okay? Life happens. It's all good. Sometimes you just need a break from the internet, and that's fine. I bought 10 books while I was in the UK. Rest in peace, my luggage. Yeah. Oh yeah. That my favorite puzzle piece is trying to get all the books I buy abroad back in my luggage. I've gotten really good at it though. I've gotten really good at it. Plus, I've gotten better at not overpacking, and where I will actually, because one time I for 2 weeks, my trip I took to London by myself, 2 weeks long, I carried on my luggage and I put all the books back in it. I don't know how I did it, but I was very proud. Daycare, man, they're getting all the bugs there, I bet. Normally always hang out with Kim, Ashley, Melanie, and Debbie. Sometimes you just got to take a break from the online world. So you're wondering if you're hitting a depression-based things. It's possible. I mean, it goes on it's a roller coaster. It's up and down sometimes. I get that. But yeah, just do some nice things for yourself. Maybe go out and buy yourself a coffee and a new book, or like a cute new shirt, or like planner supplies if that's your jam. All that, just do something nice and treat yourself a little bit. All right, let's hop in to sprint number 3 with 45 minutes on the clock. And I'm going to go grab some hot coffee. So happy reading, happy productivity, and I'll see you all back here in 45 minutes. And we are back from that sprint. What did I do in that last sprint? I started a load of laundry, chatted with my dad for a little bit, and then made it to 24% in A Parade of Horribles. Oh, goodness. This one's just ridiculous in some aspects, but I can't say anything because like you just got to experience it for yourself. But I am getting quite a few laughs at the GPS system is kind of making this book for me right now. We gained a Steph. Hello, hello. And we also have a Patty. I'm awake. I don't know how, but here I am. Welcome. We'll see you in a bit, Stephanie. Drive safe. Finished another chapter, made a protein shake, drank said protein shake. I did get more coffee as well, but it's kind of cooled off now and it needs to be warmed up. My need for hot coffee is not going my way. Got to 9% in soul music. Fantastic. Got some work done and some therapy homework started. Awesome, awesome. Went and picked Brian up from the dealership. He's having to get new shocks. So we're all doing car things today, too. All I'm going to say about Parade of Horribles is boop. That's all I know. I have not gotten there yet. All I got is a very sassy GPS. Got to 86%, did my morning editing. Nice. Yeah. Though if the GPS keeps up like this, it's gonna make the book for me so far, for sure. Did a Spanish lesson and then stood outside and drank some tea. Get a little sunshine. No crafting, but I am enjoying The Mummy. I love Evelyn's line. I am proud of what I am. I am a librarian. I love. Wait. Have you never watched it before? I have questions. I need to verify this information. Have you watched The Mummy before? I like it when she's like, how does she say it? What is a place like me doing in a girl like this? Or something. I forget. I think that's the line. There's so many good lines in that movie. The second one has some good ones too. It's on the last page. Started to work on my first file. Matt told me that that's on the last page. Well, good thing I'm reading on my Kindle and I can't flip to the back. Not that I would do that. I can't. I could never. Got out of bed, put the trash out, drank a protein shake, and started deleting stuff off my phone to make room for SDCC pictures. If I knew, I should probably do that and see what I can erase in regards so I have stuff for villains and vixens. Though I think I have enough room. So that was another good line. So good. No, we don't. It doesn't matter. We're getting the third movie we deserve, and that's all that matters. We don't talk about that one. That one does not exist. And from what my understanding is, they are ignoring that movie exists with this new one. So we're calling this that the third movie is coming out next year. I don't know what that other one was. Wrote another 1,000 words. Nice. Didn't do much reading on that sprint. Watered plants, helped my sister brainstorm her meal plan for the week, and just goofed around, to be honest. Hey, sometimes that's all we need in a sprint, right there. Absolutely. All right, I'm going to go put up the poll for this final voted on sprint. Sprint. Nope, not in that spot. That's not what I wanted. Sprint 4. Correct. Yes. Yes. 2. That's it. If you happen to see some random one called Tomb of the Dragon Emperor, is that what it is? We don't discuss that one. It's a joke. It's a fan-made movie. No, there's technically 3. I think it's Tomb of the Dragon Emperor. But they made some changes for whatever. I mean, we kind of know the reasons, but they made a bad decision, and they're fixing that decision with this next movie. So pretend there's only 2. To be fair, the movie itself is fine, but as a franchise movie, it is not fine, if that makes sense. I'm really interested to see what the plot of this one's going to be and how they're tying everything in. It'll be very interesting. But yes, there are 2. And like we said, a non-talked about third one. Get those votes in on that poll. I'm just happy that like everybody decided to come back and do another movie. It makes my heart happy. Morning, Kim and crew. I'm finally off on a Monday. Yay! Got 2 books I plan to finish today, but first coffee. Yes, coffee is very important. What 2 books are you planning on working on finishing today? And we have 2 sprints left for everyone hopping on. Currently, we are voting for that final 4th sprint, and then the last sprint will be 30. And yes, I was about to say this too, Steph. I was like, don't forget to log points. Cutoff for week 3 is sometime tomorrow. Also, remember, if you are participating in the Read-A-Thon and haven't put a comment in chat yet, you can count these sprints as some bonus points. Yeah, Steph, did you see my slew of Bones episodes? I was like, Bones episode 12, Bones episode 13, Bones episode 14, Bones episode 15. That's what happens when you forget to input them right after you watch it. You then have to put all the episodes in. Scavengers by Kathleen Boland, and an arc, Nothing in Moderation by Shep Rose from Southern Charm. Nice. I got a new arc today, which I'm excited about. I got approved for The Oxford Guide to Scandals and Lies. So I'm very excited about that one. And that comes out at the beginning of September, which works because I'll be definitely listening to that for ARC August. I tried to go into ARC August and pull some like audiobooks that sounded interesting, because I think I would have better luck listening to those. I feel this deeply with watching all of Dark Moon. There you go. Yeah, I just was like, here's 10 episodes that I need to go and put. That's a fun title, right? And I usually don't like, it was historical fiction, but it sounded like enough like there was going to be like more to it with the scandal and lies part of the whole story, that I was like, okay, I think I'll enjoy this one. Plus it's an audiobook. All right, fought back the sneeze that was trying to make an appearance. This is all these fighting backs of sneezes is going to 100% blow up in my face later when I sneeze like 10 times in a row. I think I'm up to 15 episodes of Adventure Time, watching it with my son, and I keep saying I should be drunk while watching. Honestly, there is the anime, I think it's the Wallflower. Honestly, though, like you should be some kind of inebriated when watching that. It makes it very, very much more entertaining. I think it's that one. I think it's the Wallflower. But yeah, so I got that arc, and then I need to do like 4 reviews before ARC August starts, because then I will have a clean slate. I won't have any books I need to do reviews for, and hopefully whichever other requests I put in will hopefully be done and getting back to me by then. Maybe. We can only hope. And then won't have any requests out, and I can start ARC August with like nothing needing to be done. Because I'm going for a non-competitive team, so I can try to get my arcs under control, because I've got a little crazy in 2026. And I don't know what it is. I don't know what's going on, because I've seen this happen for others too, but it feels like everything I put in for lately, I've received. So I don't know if there's just not as many people requesting, or they're just making sure people are getting reviews. I don't know what's going on. Steph, I don't know if you've heard anything from anyone you know, but it's just very, very odd that I'm just like getting everything I ask for. I'm not mad about it, but I probably need to like put my physical, actual in-person TBR to the side for a second and get some of these arcs read. I also have a few backlog arcs that I really should get to, but one of them involves reading an entire series, because I didn't realize it was like book 6. I probably could read it without reading the other ones, but the series itself sounds really good. All right, just a couple more minutes, so get those votes in, and I'm going to end the poll. And then we'll get back into it. Of course, I said I was going to stop after I finished this race, and now I've sat here and put myself in the next one. So we're just going to keep reading, and then I will worry about my audiobook for The Unbound Witch afterwards. I haven't, but I barely use NetGalley since I get digitals on Edelweiss. I get some there too without a percentage haunting me, but my physicals are out of control. But like, I don't even have a percentage haunting me. I'm getting these books with 55%. That's the crazy part. It's like the 80% don't even matter. Like, if we were actually going by percentage at this point, there's no reason I should be getting any of these. That's why I'm like, so I don't know if it's just because I've submitted past arcs for them, I guess, probably. But that's the crazy part is like, I don't even have a percentage haunting me at this point. I just want to get some of them read. Because some of them are books that I really, really wanted. One, of course, is Victorious. But that's the crazy part is like I keep getting them and like my percentage is crappy. I mean, it's not crappy. It's like half it. I've done 55%, which isn't bad, really, in the grand scheme of other people's I've seen. I will hardcore be focusing on her kid reads next month before Magical Read-A-Thon takes over my reads. Yeah, I didn't do very well with Magical Read-A-Thon. I think my percentage is 86. Yeah, mine's 55, and they're just throwing them at me when I ask for them, and I'm like, I need to stop. If this keeps happening, I need to stop. So I've been trying to do audiobook ones because I know I can like get through those in a more timely manner. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, it seems like lately, a lot of people are just getting everything they ask for lately. Now, I haven't really asked for anything too crazy. I mean, lately, so I mean, I asked for Victorious, but I have put in other V. Schwab arcs before, so I'm not surprised that I got that one. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. So there's something going on where they're just like, you get an e-arc and you get an e-arc. It's like Oprah. I'm not mad at it though. But I definitely have like some books to read. The Victorious is probably the one that I'm like most excited about. I was like, let me even look and see what I asked for in the last like little bit. At 10 after, I will stop the poll. Now those two I do need to actually listen to on the NetGalley app since they're the audios. Yeah, so like this year, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 that I've asked for. Now, one was sent to me. Like, I sometimes get ones that are sent, and they're like, here, you have access to this book. We think you'll like it. So I do have the new one, The Wretched Divine from Adeline Grace. I do have book 1 for that. So some of them I get sent, but some of them I have very much just been clicking for funsies. And yeah. So I might focus on my audios first because I do have 5 audiobooks and I've only listened to one of them. So I need to do a review for that one, which is so freaking cute. If no one has read A Brood Awakening by Pepper Basham, such a cute, it's going to make you cry, possibly, but I really enjoyed it. But anyway, yeah. Addie. Or we can, I mean, we have our other book to buddy read too. We have the Endless Fall to buddy read also. So whichever one you want to read, you pick. You pick which one. Because I have both. But you've never read either of them. So you pick. Yeah. Some publishers are going to e-arcs instead of physical. I mean, it is cheaper. That's fair. Especially with some of the whatchamacallit, attitudes that we saw at BookCon over arcs. I can see why. I don't blame them at all for doing e-arcs or audio arcs instead. Next month sometime? Pick a date. Those can be my non-ARC books. One's like Read-A-Thon. Just in case anyone is curious, more than 400 books have been submitted so far for the Read-A-Thon. Woo woo! That is awesome. Let's do Addie. Okay, I'm down. Well, pick a time to start it. I can try to. Do you want to figure out like a schedule of reading it, or do you just want to be like? Read it and then chat, or so many chapters. I can try to figure out a way to break it apart, since I can easily look through it without spoiling myself. All right, let's hop in. Doomsday trailer, red alert. I'll watch the trailer, but I'm mad about the AI being used. I'm not happy about it. But I will watch the trailer. Just to see what the storyline's going to be. Break it into parts. Okay. All right. Poll, 45 minutes. I'm kind of loving the shorter sprints today. All right. I will see the best way to break it up. All right. Caption, sprint number 4. We're going for 45 minutes, so I don't have to do anything there. So we can just dive right in. So I 100% agree. Mm-hmm. Like I want to see human art and human drawings, and like sure you can use tools to help you, but I don't want a computer creating my special effects and things. I just think that's unnecessary. I just think it's unnecessary. Especially, oh my goodness, today I saw the best example. So I guess like how a lot of people lost their ability to have the official merch for Sarah J. Maas, but they did there was a t-shirt that was very clear that it was AI. There was misspellings of last names, and it very much looked like that like Harry Potter was like the idea behind the design, but then we threw in Throne of Glass. And Ash River didn't have an R in it, and they spelled Black Bear instead of Black Beak. And apparently it's a Hot Topic t-shirt. So I really hope that that was not the final design that you can order on the internet or from their store. Like at least if you're good at, I mean, like I don't want it used, but like if you're at least going to use it, can you make sure things are spelled correctly? Like I don't want you to use it. I'd rather you just design it yourself, but like can you at least make sure things are spelled correctly, right? At least make it look like you tried. All right. Alrighty. Happy reading, happy productivity for sprint number 4, and I'll see you all back here in 45 minutes. All right, we are back from that sprint. I was so confused because I had said hi to Christina, but in the YouTube side of things, it looks like it translated it and spelled your name Christina. And I'm like, why is it translating hi Christina when I already said hi Christina? So I was very confused. But good morning. How are you? She came in with our reminders. Remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring the bell so you will hopefully get notified. And I said hi to her, which it decided it needed to be translated into a different language. Maybe I threw it off with the heart. I don't know. But I did not do much in that last sprint. I did read a little bit. Did I make it to 25%? I did. I did make it to 25%. And then I started looking at villains and vixens things. And then I started looking at doomsday / use of AI things. And it was just a rabbit hole. And then I was having a conversation with Patty about it. So I went through a whole like 3-4 activities in that 45 minutes and really didn't make any progress in anything. Made it to 21% in your book. Hope you have a great trip. Thanks for sprints. Yes, thank you so much. Making some progress in that book. That's a good bit of progress for starting the book. But I'm excited, and yes, possibly having sprints next week. So we'll see as we get closer. It will depend on when I get home. So we do have one final 30-minute sprint. We will go for that shortly. Finished watching The Mummy. I am now going to make an iced matcha. Ooh, that sounds good. And hopefully get a bit of energy and be more productive for the rest of the afternoon. Well, I hope that your matcha is delicious, and I hope you enjoyed The Mummy. And enjoy the rest of your day. It looks right to me. Like, it's so funny. Like, if I go onto the YouTube side of things, there's like the little translation button, but it says, hi, Christina, and not the way I typed it. I'm good. It rained, so the smoky atmosphere is better and breathing is easier. Good. Hopefully, maybe you'll get a little bit more rain and it'll clear up a little bit more. Wrote another 1,000 words and completed 30,000. Fantastic job. Right, looks right to me. Still need coffee. I got you. I knew what you were trying to say. Got a social media post up and did some engaging. Yeah, I liked your post. I was like, truth though. That hyper focus, man, it's great. Until it disappears. And you're like, oh, cool. I have all of this still to do. Stays there for the next 3 weeks. Got to 93%. 1 more hour. Woo. Well, congratulations on your finished read if you don't finish it while we're on sprints. Right? That's the first time I've ever seen it do that. Hi, Stephanie from Christina. Stephanie, when do you all leave to head to Comic-Con? Are you even remotely prepared? Because I know I have so much to do before Villains and Vixens. Ooh, my little bookish pieces are starting to dry. I'm probably gonna. I am gonna read. I swear, I keep saying it. I am gonna read Dungeon Crawler Carl for the next 30 minutes on this sprint. I'm gonna heat up my coffee first and then read it. But I'm gonna read. I swear, it's gonna happen.
made breakfast and coffee and then watched a random YouTube video on grimoires. Ooh, fun. I'm all about grimoire talk right now because the current duology I'm reading is grimoires play a big role in um, the conflict between the witches and the Dark King. Hopefully finish one more chapter in the next sprint. Fantastic. I got my puppies laying in here. Blue's laying in the sun, and Milo's laying next to me. There's still so many interviews pending. I have so much reading to do. I haven't written questions. I haven't done laundry or packed. Okay, so minus the interviews, we're about on the same playing field right now. Replace my interviews with making trade things. I am reading the Unmarked Witch duology. I'm not sure if that's what the duology is called. But this is book 2. So this is what I'm currently reading this book right now. Is the Unbound Witch, but it's by Miranda Lynn. It's really good. And she's going to be at the convention, and there's another book of hers that I'm hoping to get my hands on while I'm there because I missed the pre-order, and I'm very mad at myself for it. I missed the pre-order slots. I'm hoping that I can try to grab one. But the Unmarked Witch is the first one, and the audiobooks are really good. I got asked to make an exclusive announcement, so I have to prep for that, but they can't tell me things because of NDAs. So stress. Yeah, that's kind of hard. How can you prep to make the announcement without knowing things? I leave Wednesday morning. Okay, so we're about on the same because I'm either leaving Wednesday night. It really depends on if I can get ready. If I can be ready on Wednesday night or Wednesday morning, I will leave Wednesday night and do my little side quest. If I'm not ready, then side quest will probably be denied. Though to be fair, I could side quest it on Sunday. I could side quest Sunday and drive the rest back Monday morning. But, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I would like to side quest if I can. AKA, I just really want to go to the beach. That is my side quest. My side quest would be going to the beach for a couple of hours. But I would have to leave Wednesday night to make sure I'm at the beach early enough to side quest. And then hopefully be able to take a shower somewhere. I have an idea for that, but it only matters if I have to side quest. Just finished Spellbreaker and Spellmaker. Grimoires feature prominent in those two. I actually have that on my TBR, Spellbreaker. All about the grimoires these days. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. I decided to crochet trades at the last minute. I'm an idiot. I'm trying to just make 500 billion of these rectangles. Now, to be fair, if I can make all the rectangles, I can put them together in the hotel room with a glue gun. It's fine. I just have to make sure the glue gun works for the project. I feel like I'm cosplaying, but not cosplaying. Instead, I'm making little trinkets. Come visit me. We come to the beach every day. I would be so down. Believe me. Believe me. We would be at the beach every day. Truck stop showers for the win. Just bring shower shoes. Yeah. I do have a location that I could a couple places I could probably shower for people I know. So we'll see if I have to give a little call and be like, hey, this is going to sound really, really weird, but can I stop and use your shower? might be a happening thing. Or I'm just going to live with sand in places until I can until we get into our hotel room. We'll just have to see. How it goes. The place I'm planning on stopping at, like if I do go, the little parking place for the beach that I plan to go to has a shower like outside to rinse off. So I'm not super concerned about the sand necessarily. It'll be a more after. I'll get most of it off. Hey, Sam. She back. Hi, Christina from Sam, and hi, Sam from Christina. All right, we have one sprint left. A final 30 minutes. I don't know what. On the clock. I'm going to heat up my coffee. And get to reading. Oh, it did it, Christina. It did it when on Sam's comment as well. That's so funny. It's trying to translate your name instead of being with a K. It's trying to do a CH. I think that's hilarious. I don't know why it's doing that either. That's funny. All right. And we have Stephanie back as well, just in time for our final sprint. All right, heating up the coffee, and then I'm sitting my butt back here and reading until the chime goes off. So happy reading, happy productivity for this final 30 minutes, and I will see you back here. All right, and that is it. The final sprint done. I made it to 28% and finished a chapter. So, made some progress. Better than the 19% I was at before. So, got those. Still got the puppies down at my side. But now I'm going to probably go back to my audiobook for a little bit. I'm also very tempted to go float in the pool again for a little bit as well. We'll see what happens. But I really do have to get some more work done on convention packing and laundry and figuring out all the things I'm taking. I'm going to try to do that today and at least put aside the things I'm taking with me packing wise. And then I can tomorrow, once some other items get here, I can kind of finish the packing process. But Sam, you did hear beach correctly. You did. I'm tempting a side quest to the beach for like an hour. It's like a multiple hour drive to just be at the beach for like an hour or so, but we'll see if it even happens. It's really going to depend on if I'm basically ready to go by tomorrow night. So we'll see. Chatted a wee bit. Now mentally preparing myself to host sprints for the BookTube Coven on Discord tonight. More than a wee bit nervous. You can do it. You got this. You got this. Thanks for hosting today, Kim. Have a beautiful day and have a fun this weekend. Thank you. And of course, you're all welcome for the sprints. No, my beach. Not your beach, but my beach. No, it'll be Daytona because I'm going to Orlando, so it's on the way. I did see what the timing would be if I tried to go to PCB instead. I did look, but it's too many hours out of the way. It adds I think 3 or something hours to it. So I did try because I was contemplating coming to your beach instead. But alas, I'm going to go just hit up Daytona if possible. I know. I did try though. It was just going to steal too many hours because I have to make it. It's very much a side quest if I have time due to I do need to pick up a Vanessa at the airport. So I have to make it to Orlando in a timely manner along with registration on Thursday. That starts, I think, at 2:30-ish. Wrote another 500 words. Laptop battery is running down. Time for a recharge and a break. Got questions written for your Kristen Kirk interview. Kirk. I never say her last name, ever. And sent a bunch of circling back emails trying to lock things down. Hopefully you get all the answers today that you need. 2 pages short of finishing a chapter. Fantastic. Remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure to sub and ring the bell so you will hopefully get notified. Yes, if you are not subscribed already, I would greatly appreciate it. But no worries if you do not. Thanks for hanging out. I'm getting very close to hitting 2,000 subscribers. And now that I'm unboxing things, I have all of my giveaway items back that I am planning to use for when it comes to 2K. I have lots of book items and things that I would like to pass along. Done with entering books and just entering data like publication date and total pages type of data. Sam, don't make me feel bad. 3 hours is not bad when there are friends to meet. It's very true. But like I said, I have to actually be on the road. I'll be sure to tell Bean that Ankub is not visiting then. Stop it. Stop it. Poor Bean. I do need to come down and visit But I need like a full vacation where I can just hang out with you guys. Like a full weekend instead of just like a couple hours. Because I would want to soak up all the baby cuddles. Kim, whenever you're in Trice area, let me know. Will do. You better give him kisses from his Aunt Kim now that you made me feel bad. I'm just kidding. But yeah, I do need to come visit you guys though. So we can all go to the beach. Maybe when it's slightly cooler. Oh, because the last time I was in PCB, it was like feels like 108 outside. And it sure did feel like it. Maybe we just need a nice fall day at the beach where we just like watch the waves. Hey, Alicia, just joining in to say hello and hug the like button. Thanks for popping in. I'm glad I got to talk to you before I sign off. Hope the bookcase building is going well. And did you ever find out the plan for this weekend and where you were going to be at visiting your friend? Because I know we were chatting about that. Oh, I think I need to make a to-do list so I stay on track after I sign off. No. Yes. We love super cuddly. Love super cuddly. Have a couple errands to run, then chill the day away. We'll have a lovely, hopefully quick running of the errands, and then you can just chill and read. Okay, sweet. Well, maybe I'll see you at some point, possibly, if we're around. I know I'm planning on possibly going to Disney Springs at some point. Cool here, sure. Right? Right? Yeah. I don't think it's getting cool anytime soon anywhere. All right. I'm going to get going to go work on my to-do list and finish up The Unbound Witch. I'm going to take the doggos outside as well for a little bit, even though they are just snoozing away on the floor here. I think both of them might be actually like sound asleep. So I don't know. I might let them rest for as long as possible. But I'm going to go get some of my to-do list done. And I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful week ahead. This weekend, Thursday through Sunday for the convention. Message me. And we'll see if our timing lines up anywhere. But yeah, so sprints possibly on Monday, but it's very up in the air. So I will try to, once I know for sure if I'm going to have sprints, I will make note for you guys and we can go from there. So have a wonderful week and take care. Happy reading. And